Hello, guys. This is Scott playing in table line for the Packers and the Cowboys for Sunday Night Football. Here we go. So, schedule, guys, for this week. And I will tell you guys tonight my schedule because MLB is supposed to tell us what times, even if the times will change, because I'd say Cubs or the only team that's playing in the wild card, or it's Cubs and then say like an AL team. They may do the AL team and the Cubs. They're all East Coast and Midwest teams. There goes Jacobs on the move, and he gets about 5 yards. I already lost fantasy because this guy had, I think, Packers defense, and Jacobs already lost. But, well, schedule guys for this week is we're live tomorrow. We're doing Jets Dolphins at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. Going to watch Fields play. That's one. Two. We're off Tuesday, Wednesday, back on Thursday, off Friday, Saturday, back on Sunday football. Well, I think it's Jags, Chiefs, or is it? No, Patriots, Bills at the Bills. And Monday Night Football next week is Chiefs, Jags. It all depends if Cubs win the series against the Padres. I may not be streaming on the 6th. Because if you go over to here, and Gordon has it, first down and they're grinding. Because the Cubs play, everyone plays on October 4th. Okay? Oh, everyone plays. Philly Series, everyone plays. AL plays on the 5th, NL plays on the 6th. For game 2. So, in theory, if the Bears make it, and then not the Bears, the Cubs win their series, I won't be streaming the 6th, but I'll be streaming the 5th. And I won't be streaming the 9th then. I'll be game 4. So the schedule the following week, if the Cubs can win, will be just Sunday Night Football. I won't be streaming Monday Football. I won't be streaming at all that week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Cubs play. Blackhawks start the season on the Tuesday. Wednesday off. Thursday Cubs will play. I got to see what time because it's enough time. Like, I have enough time to jump on and stream the football game. Then I'll do it. Well, we may dabble in to a couple days, like maybe Tuesday or Wednesday next week or something. Like we may play like NHL or FIFA or something. But I have videos up and everything. But here we go. 35 now for the Packers here. Here we go. 35 now for the Packers. They are deep into Cowboy territory here. Now showing the blitz, stay fine. Tucker Craft runs up, no good tackle, and a down to 1. Happy the Bears won today. But carry for baseball. Kind of mad at the time of the baseball game. No, both on the Packers. Does Blackhawks play on? No. I was like, does the Bulls play on Tuesday? No, they don't. Their training camp starts. But they play next Tuesday. Basketball starts. But I'm wrong. I am wrong as well. Tuesday, as well, the Chicago Fire play at Miami. They play Messi's team. in Miami because of like their group into Miami and stuff like that. It's been in cup games and stuff like that, like US Open Cup or like they've been in the like it's like the new Champions League. I was gonna do gaming on this channel, like not sports gaming, kind of like oh we're gonna play Call of Duty campaigns leading up to Black Ops 7, or like I play the Black Ops games in order, or we'll play Gears of War. I haven't played 4 or 5, so I'll play that. Lions over the Dogs, touchdown, Green Bay, 7-0, Green Bay. Oh, sorry. 6-0 Green Bay. Guys, they put that on Skype, but we'll push the guys. What was that, 9K? About to say, wow, man, the Black Sox are back this year, and they're going to be like a team that's like the Cubs. Don't want the Cubs to go anywhere this year from doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the offseason things, well, they didn't get any pictures. What the hell are they? And they're like, whoa, maybe that's the Blackhawks. Only piece they got was the head coach. So 7-0 Packers with 10:02, 10:02 up in the third quarter. And I also want to know tonight who is the halftime show for Super Bowl. And we should know Thursday night's games for football. Not football. Wow. That's gay. So one guy, he's a White Sox fan. I just saw on Facebook, it's like a Facebook group with the White Sox. I don't follow them though. Just pops up. And it's like, oh, what's their team that's like San Diego Padres? Yeah, because you don't want the Cubs to move on. It's like they don't root for them. You know what? You go for San Diego Padres, but you actually still Cubs fan because you're watching Cubs play. If you like it, like don't like the Cubs at all, you won't watch it. So schedule will change, guys. Like when baseball's in, can we watch baseball playoffs with the family? Won't be doing Monday night football, Thursday night football. It's Thursdays up in the air. It just depends because if like say they're the only team playing, it could be a night game. So we gotta try to know what time they're playing so I could be like, yeah, I'll stream the night. Because if I don't stream Thursday night football this week, guys, I won't be streaming till Sunday night football. Because no other games are bigger for college football at night. So the only game I'm gonna be watching at nighttime would be I think Alabama Vanderbilt, but I don't know if they're a night game or if they are the. Let me see. The Michigan State team plays Nebraska at 4 Eastern. So I'm at home at my community college for their football game. And then only game I've watched will be Mississippi State, Texas A&M, Colorado, TCU. I'll drive the Illinois game before I go. Minnesota, Ohio State. No, the night game's Miami, Florida State. Yeah, because 3:30 is the Vanderbilt Bama. Bama's hosting game there. Like, thank God. I want you to host number 3 against number 18. I'd rather you host 10 and 16. And it's too. A lot of times people are like, oh, the trip to Bama, Georgia for the game day. Yeah. ESPN loves the SEC. But I'd rather have a team that's in the top 6 of the, or top 10, because Alabama was in the top 10 when they played Georgia. So it's like, oh, people are like, oh, they should have been like, yeah, I want to have a game that's in the top 10. They have a game that's not in the top 10. And when I call both games, you see that scoreboard guy that's ticking? We may not have that scoreboard there. I know I'm doing the other game as just a scoreboard stream. The the Bengals at the Broncos. So this is funny. This week is doubleheader. Next week is Chiefs Jags. The following week is doubleheader. Bears will I won't be shooting that day. So my schedule would be. Yeah, let me actually see. It'll be weird if I'm just saying if the Cubs move on and beat the Padres in the wild card. Won't be streaming next week Monday Night Football. Will not be streaming Thursday Night Football. This game because the schedule would be 6 off the 7th on the 8th and the 9th. Because they're playing then at their place the 3rd and 4th. Game 3 and 4. Michael gets him and he got back to the last scrimmage. 4th down, now punt for Dallas. And then, so I won't be streaming that the Cubs make the wild card. Win the wild card. Depends on the time of the game. October 9th. So that'll be Thursday football and then Monday Night Football next week. And then it's only best of 5, by the way. We have to win 3. It's a game of foots. So say the Cubs sweep or the Brewers sweep if they make it to the next one. If the Cubs make it to the next round, then we're shooting on October 9th. If it's 1-1 going to it, there will be game 4. And then the league championship would be, well, it'll be every other day. So like one day will be the 12th, 13th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 16th, 17th, 17th, 18th, 18th. So like whoever plays game 1 will be playing game 1 and 2. So basically, if Cubs make the league championship game, they play October 12th. I won't be sure. October 12th to end October 13th. But the 13th, I'm not calling Monday football anyway. So Monday football anyways. I was just saying. Because the Bears play at the Commandos October 13th after their bye week this not coming up, week 5. So that's why. That's the only way I'm not. But anyways, we're not gonna talk about that until the Cubs win their wild card. I think it's shitty games to watch this week. Like, I don't pay for Red Zone. So we do. One sec, guys. The only thing that sucks about next week, that I get to watch, like the local teams that find me, like teams I get. I got to go, maybe if I get the Ravens Texans game, I watch that. Nope. We get Cowboys at the Jets, and we get Broncos at the Eagles, and then we only get one game. Now it'll be the Lions at the Bengals, because Packers get the bye next week. Bears on the bye next week. Vikings play the first game in London against the Browns, and then that's it. So I wish I got the Ravens Texans game. But if it's baseball, I'll be happy. And it goes Dodgers again on the move. First down. Like if the Cubs can win their wild card matchup and make it to play Sunday as well, I'll be happy. And it's an early game. Because that'll be cool. Guys on the bye. I don't care about any other football games on the line. Only I'll watch Cowboy Jets actually because I watch Fields. I watch Fields play. Like tomorrow, when I heard it was yesterday, I think it was that Fields is playing. I think it was, or it was today. Like, oh, I know I'm streaming. 7 minutes left in this first quarter. 7-0 Packers, and I'm driving here. And goes Jacobs, and he brings him out for about 7-8 yards. Or 6-7 yards, sorry. Oh, Jack Sam, I love him. And a first down for Gordon. Action for Love. Finds Dobbs again and a first down. And hit the ground. And incompletion. Oh, awesome. Because Bears are off October 5th. That week of football. They're on the bye. They don't play that day, October 5th. If they would make it, the Cubs. But the Bears don't play football. Next week's on the bye. October 5th, Cubs don't play. Cool. So I'll be shooting next week's Sunday Night Football. And then we'll be shooting Monday Night Football. Depends on the time. October 7th, the Blackhawks for the first game to play. It's not the. They got a flag on the play here. Only on the offense. And we start there for fourth down, and Packers are punting. Oh, I mean, they're going to go for it. Good tackle by the Cowboys. You know, it's funny. This is like one of the best. Well, what's going to be the best Thanksgiving games in a long time? Not anymore. Because, can I say something? Packers Lions. Good game. Chiefs at the Cowboys. Chiefs gonna blow the Cowboys out of the water. They'll give it this terrible. They don't fix it. And then Ravens are gonna blow out the Bengals because they don't got a quarterback. They got nothing. Almost done. Oh no, sorry. Delay game on the Packers. They're trying to get them outside. They didn't bite, and it's now a punt for the Packers. If you guys do hit that button, subscribe button, I will appreciate you guys for the channel. Helps me out. Trying to grow here. And Packers punt. And at the time the Cowboys stop this drive. So, see what the Cowboys could do here in their second drive of the second possession of the game. On Texas first this weekend, October 11th is when Oklahoma, Texas play. And that's probably a game they could go to every year. And first down for Williams and the Cowboys. Let's get about 3 to 4 yards there. Steve trying to get to number 9. We'll cut it. Nice play by defender there for the Packers, and it is 3rd and 5 now. Okay, Ferguson is short. Fourth and 1 here with about minute 30 left in this first quarter. 4th and 1, they're going for it. And Green Bay takes time out there. And they're still going to go for it. The Cowboys are not going for it. They take the delay game. Cowboys take the delay game. And the Cowboys are punting. One to 21. Packers have got a minute 18 left in the first quarter. 7-0 Packers. So there's another type of capital for the channel. We got big things happening. We got playoff baseball on the channel. We got hockey starting happening that week from this Tuesday, like a season. A lot of college football. Starting Wednesday, changing my logo to my Halloween logo. I won't have this CP logo for January. As I say that is because I got a Halloween logo, Thanksgiving logo, and a Christmas logo. And then a lot of stuff happening for my game audio stuff for my Sims. We're gonna be simming the playoff wild card series for the Cubs on there. That's it. So I'll be back in 30 seconds. back guys are now back from the second quarter. One thing guys had to do something. Packers saw the football, 7-0, and they're driving here. Picked off by Diggs, but see if he was inbounds. Not gonna be too many men in the field. It's stupid. They should have it like lenient. Like if you're almost off, they should just call it. I'll call offside. I'll call. It's like when I got that in the play doing anything, you know the announcer say, "Well, you know how you uh start the line or do whatever." Like you know, and they like say something like, "Oh, you know how they start that? It's because they hit too many men on the field." Like they say something with too many men on the field. I'm like, dude, it's got the Bears did that, but the Bears are stupid. They ran off. They ran on the side of the offense. Like, what are you running towards the offense? The worst penalty is what the Bears did. I think it was last week. Or yeah, they're running like this. Trying to get off the field on the Cowboys side. I'm like, what are you doing? You're gonna get turned in the field and you get outside. You run off your side. So you run basically all the times you have on your side of the field for defense. You try to get off the field. Don't stand there and run on the offensive side and try to get off like this and go like this. And two, it's stupid because if the guy's almost off the field, he's not going to be in the play. They should just leniently not call it. Like you don't almost off the field, and you're like, oh, he didn't touch the white, and he's like, so you guys can only see it, huh? See if you guys can see this. You guys can't see this, but so here's my phone. Here. So right here. So actually right here, the edge of the phone to be off the phone is off, and he's right like on it. So he's like, you know, it's the person catches the football and they're parallel with the white line. The guy's parallel with the white line. Oh, it's a flag. But he's not going to be in the play. Too many men, and they should fix the too many men on the field. And not get tackle. But I feel like in the middle of the play and you don't even notice Trump made and they call it, or if they quickly get to the line and then the line quickly scrambling to get on and they're all like they're ready to go to like get the like, hurry up on 4th and 1 or like 2nd and 1, 3rd and 1 or whatever. Boom, call it. But don't call it when you're like way off the field and you're not even gonna be in the play to like disrupt the play. That's what I say they should do. You know, I'm gonna do guys this week. Don't know if going tomorrow, maybe Tuesday morning. That's my favorite for baseball. If I'm gonna play, probably something on the defense, offense, shift or something. I want to start my podcast back up. One on the offense. Back in 22, I think it was, I started my podcast. The one player that for the baseball team I worked for. After that, a couple of weeks later, he got traded. They cut him. They weren't that good. They let him go. Some other team picked him up later. Like they laid down the road. I thought, oh, you're not that good. You're good, but like you know what? It's like trading you. Let's just cut you. You know what? I think they cut him because he was good, but not that good. So they cut him. I don't even know what happened. They cut him when they traded him. I don't remember. It was no 21. I did my podcast. Sorry, because it was the year before I worked for them. Sorry. Tell man to his own little lineman. If you don't tackle him down, and now it's only Pat's hurt. My friend has a podcast. He's a diehard hockey guy. He's in a hockey league, coaching some hockey league with a cousins live, where my one cousin lives. Her husband and two cousins, and their two kids in Columbus, Indiana. He coaches for their team. It's some low weed that's not even in, like, it's not popular because on it. It's not in the NHL game, so, I don't know. And I was like, hey, do you want to be on my podcast with me? Like, meet him, we go interview people. 12 minutes and 23 seconds plus for the Packers offense, 5 minutes for the Cowboys offense. Oof. So it's like maybe tomorrow we could do an interview with somebody. I could text someone. I have to ask him. First down, and trips all people, and he's out of bounds at like the 5. Man, just kind of with it, but it's trash. I know they're trash. But I thought they'd be better. Who knows? Do they start getting people and letting people go? Are they going to just say, you know what, Eagle Foods, you're cut? But anyways, what I was going to say was, for the podcast, we may like pick like, okay, it's football season. Do football players, community college football players that I talk to, NAIA ones. I know some D1 players because they play for community college that play for D1. Basketball players with basketball season, like college, like when college basketball starts, that's what I say. That's when I say basketball season in. And I'll say, oh, NBA's in. Yeah, but NBA, they're professional. Touchdown, Dobbs, 13 after this game's over. And don't say positive is the reason that they're losing, or positive the reason that the Cowboys Packers are. Positive hasn't done anything yet. He doesn't stop, but it's like, well, in this game, this hasn't done anything. If other players allowed him, his Packers defense give me like the Bears in 2008, when they got Khalil Mack and they were good. That's what the vibes were. Blocked. They 13-2 or 13-1. I know that's a 1 point. 2 point or 13-2. Oh, I think the one is. I think the 1 point. I think you get a 1 point. I think. Let me see. Is it a 2 point conversion and you don't play, you get a pick six. You get a pick 6 from that. Oh, so if the Packers get the football, they score at this point. This is and they kick it and it gets blocked and the ball bounces in the end zone and they pick it up like, oh cool, maybe I'll get a chance to, like, the ball gets blocked and it goes right to the Cowboys end zone and they pick it up and they get tackled, or no, no, no. Huh? I'm still confused about the 1 point safety. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, the 1 point is if the Packers get the block kick and they're running backwards to try to go this way and they start running backwards and they get safety. Or on 2 point, you don't go for 2 point conversion and then like, oh, it's 7-6 and you're up. go for two, and you just run the ball all the way back to the end zone and you. I thought that it was if you get the two, if you get a pick six on a 2-point conversion or block, it's 1 point. You know what I want to do one day? Is play a game and just win by 1. Score 1 points in a Manning game. That's easy. Just give up 1 point the whole time. Let's open on the move and it's about to the 28-yard line. 29. And the flag's by holding or whatever. What? Next week's Thursday, so the second week in October. Eagles play the Giants on October 9th, and then you got October 12th is Broncos Jets in London. Then you got Lions Chiefs. That's a good game for Sunday football. There's no good night game. There's no good 4:25 Eastern games to talk about. Because you got Bengals Packers. That would be good, but Bengals are trash now. No, Bill. So I got blocking the back was decline and holding on the pack, both on the Cowboys and holding on the Cowboys. That was accepted. Well, the 4:05, the Week 6 games are really good in the 1 p.m. Eastern time slot. Cardinals, Colts are okay. 49ers, Buccaneers, okay. Seattle Jags, okay. Rams, Ravens, okay. The trash ones are Tennessee Raiders, Cowboys, Panthers, Patriots, Saints. Only 2 games at 4:25. But Titans, Raiders, trash. Patriots, Saints. I don't know why that game is at 4:25. Both in the East Coast time. Trash. And Bengals, Packers. And you got Bills, Falcons at 7:15, and the main game is the Bears, Commanders at 8:15. Then week 7 is Steelers, Bengals. Rams, Jets get the running game. Bears play the Saints. They should destroy them. Buccaneers play the Falcons play the 49ers. Then you got the Buccaneers, Lions, Texans, Seahawks. That's the last doubleheader game. And I'm going to call the Buccaneers, Lions because it's 7 p.m. Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern, Texans, Seahawks. And the 26th is big because we got Vikings, Chargers to start the game on the 23rd. And then the Bears play the Ravens. And Packers play Steelers at night. And then Commanders play Chiefs on Monday night. My last Thursday night and Monday night football game for a while. No, my last Monday night football game is Commanders Chiefs for a little bit. Because college football, basketball's going to be in. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Be right back. You know what's funny? I was downstairs. I had to do one thing again. Boom. Cowboys have one first down in the 3 possessions, and Cowboys have the football. Packers have football again. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, it is a weekend of Super Bowl. The Olympics start, but a couple days before that, hockey starts and stuff like that. Can't wait for the hockey. I watch all the hockey games, but more United States. Women should win it all again, but well, Goring got destroyed. You can't call that late. But that's the penalty of when he went down and put him down. Oh, they're gonna call a personal foul on that. It's not a penalty. No. Oh, 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 hold on. Okay, not for this. Not for that. Okay. It was a punch after. Okay, it was on zero. It was on punch. If that was for that tackle, I'll say, okay, NFL, the shittiest organization in the world. That, like, they're rigged. Get him. He's dead. But I like it. That's fun. Because that tackle wasn't. Because then you go say, okay, all the big hits that you have, they're like, what's that when someone's running and they go like this and they duck go like a hockey play? I don't remember what game I was watching. One of the games I was watching, the guy went like this and ducked him like a hockey play. I'm like, well, you could call that a penalty. You could call late hits penalties. You could call a lot of stuff penalties. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that. Yeah, I want to like start a podcast and then like football season up until football season's over. I will contact football players. So basically, when college is done, I'll stop because that's all we're going to interview. And then I'll do like basketball players, hockey players. I'll interview maybe baseball players when baseball season comes back up. So I have stuff I want to do for on the channel. And then if I record, say like on a Tuesday or Wednesday, I try to edit it up and be done, and then have it post like every Monday. And every Monday will be our video. And a punt for the Packers. Here we go. Scheduling for oh, so October 2nd, all the games are the same time. It's not the one the Cowboys. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the same time. So come to play at the first game start at 12 o'clock. 12:08 or something, 12:05 Eastern, 108 and 105 Eastern, okay? If, just saying, there's only like 2 games played, they won't do early games. They'll do like 5 o'clock and then 9 o'clock and 4 o'clock and then like 5 Eastern and like 9 o'clock Eastern. It depends on the times. Like last year, the Braves, the Brewers and Mets went to game 3, and that was like an afternoon game, like a 4 or 5 o'clock game, I think. So, well, I have to look that up right now. I'll look that up and tell you guys. It was like I got to scroll down all the way to get to it. So right now, the matchups for baseball, Reds and Dodgers don't have it yet. Screwball is going to verse, I don't know who yet. For the Guardians, Nick Pavetta is going to be the Padres. So I could be Boyd or Imanaga. Or Cubs may go with like Pomeranz and then go with like Imanaga Boyd. Or go with Brown and then go with the starter. Then you got Crochet for the Boston Red Sox at the Yankees against Max Fried. And then game 2 will be Bello for Boston and Rendon for the Yankees. Sounds are going to be Boyd and Imanaga because your Kate Horn is out. Your best pitcher's out. And complete for the Cowboys. Hey, it's like a first down in the game. On Williams, nope. Sanders, and he's about a yard or two short of the first down there. I like both teams. Only on the offense or only on Dallas. Defense got on Green Bay. Yeah, set, suck it down. The Tigers beat the Astros last year, and then the Royals beat the Orioles last year, and Padres beat the Braves last year. So the Mets were the only team that played last year, Game 3. So they were the night game, like 6 o'clock or something, 5 o'clock or something. Yeah, that game was at 7 p.m. Eastern last year on October 1st. Mets beat the Brewers in the wild card because the division, they won the division, but they were the 3. Because Philly and Dodgers were the number 1 and 2. And so if the Cubs play, only team, just say the only team playing that day, that would be a 7 p.m. Eastern game when I'm sure Thursday Night Football. But if they play and another team's playing after them, let's say Yankees or the Dodger game, Cubs will be the first game, those games will be after. Second and 8. I want to go, and Pfizer's ban. Pickens. Illinois, never mind. Illinois, never mind. And one other thing to say before we get back to the game. The Tigers, this is funny. Last time comes in the playoffs, they got swept by Miami, and that beat us 2020. Okay? The Tigers looking like the Cubs from 2020 when they went to the playoffs. And I was like, cool, Cubs have home field advantage. They'll be fine. They're going to lose. That's what the Tigers are looking like. I'm thinking that Guardian Series, the Guardians are going to win. They're on a big hot streak. No Sanders, and he's a 2-yard short. So that's what I'm going to say. 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. That the guy from I'm going to do a playoff bracket, guys. So, no 2-minute warning. Wyatt, Devontae White. So I'm going to do probably tomorrow morning and then post it tomorrow night. Probably around like 7 or 8 at night. Probably at the sea, can have a video going live at 8 Eastern. At the sea, I may have to push things back, or if I somehow could get it done tonight, like here's the bracket, guys. I'm gonna like put the bracket and do like, okay, guys, here's like playoff what I have for the playoffs. And I'm gonna put on there too when I do it how many games I have each team winning. Like, okay, I have the Mets beating the Dodgers. They're not playing. No, saying like, oh, I have the Mets beating the Brewers and Waka last year, 2-0. Those 2-1. What's that, guys? So I'll go by the okay, Dodgers, Reds. How many games I have them one? Who do I have winning and what? Like, oh, I have this team winning 2-1 or 2-0. And then I have this team winning this game, going to game 5, 3-2, or 3-0, or 3-1. So like I'm gonna do that, make my playoff predictions, and then that'll be it. I want to do more. If you guys can help me here, I want to do more sports like stuff on the channel. I kind of want to do like a sports show. I don't know what I'm gonna call it. Like it'll be like not every day though. It'll probably be every Monday or every Tuesday. I'm up here every Tuesday. I can do it like, I don't know it's gonna be live, or it's gonna be like a kind of like, here's a guy, here's what people do. So let me go to YouTube. I'll tell you guys what I mean. Here, let me go over here. I'll tell you guys what I mean. So like what people post is they have, okay, I'm trying to find, they have that one team that's that Chigo Sports, CHGO Sports. They talk like they have like a Bears thing. People that do Bears, people that do Chicago Fire, people that do Red Stars, that do Sky, that do Cubs, that do White Sox, that do Bulls, that do Blackhawks. That people for all those. And I want to have like a show that just okay. Here's college football stream. Here's my college basketball streams. So you go through and you have okay, a guy that only talks about like playoffs and stuff like that. Then you have what's it? There's a channel that I found that just talk about Iowa the whole time. Oh, he's an Iowa fan. So he talk about Iowa football. You have a guy that does a channel for 49ers, only 49ers. You have a Mets channel, guy talk about the Mets only. You have a guy that talks about the Jags, Wiles only. But he talks about UCF football and the Jags. I don't know about basketball. But he does like this guy just did a live thing and then he does 49ers versus Jags week 4 predictions. No, he basically did okay. Nick Bosa's out now. Search for Nick Bosa. Then post game show. So I'm just trying to figure out like what to do. Like I want to do like a sports thing every day, and we talk about my favorite teams: Cubs, Bears, Bulls, Blackhawks, Fire. But I'm not going to talk about Chicago Fire because I don't really watch them. They're on Apple TV. I have to pay for it. Be back, guys, in 30 seconds. 2 minutes, a minute. Okay, guys. So it won't be probably. I have to decide what to do. Cause like I would do is like I would, that put in what's it called? PTI. I forgot what it's actually called. Put in the interruption. They have like on the side what they're talking about. Like here, they're gonna talk about Cowboys. They're gonna talk about the Bears. They're gonna talk about golf. They're gonna talk about this. They're gonna talk. For me, I would do the same thing, and I would put on like, okay, we'll do Blackhawks talk. Touchdown, Dak Prescott. 13-9. Only if they don't go for two. Sorry, 13-8. So I keep adding like, oh, they're gonna go for field goal. So like I want to do like, okay, college football talk. I would like Mondays. I would watch highlights of college football. Fox has a thing of all the games that are on Fox, Fox Sports One, Fox, and all that. They replay all the highlights with Fox Sports One, all on there, and then you watch it, and then like I don't know if it expires on Friday or expires like a couple hours before, like they stop live streaming it right when it ends, right before the first Fox game starts on Friday. So I will watch that, and then oh no, I want to do like a talk show on here, but I gotta know what they want to call it. I was gonna just call it my podcast channel. My podcast channel was called Sportsopedia, like encyclopedia, but Sportsopedia. So talk about every sports. You get like gymnastics people. You get hockey, soccer, lacrosse, football, flag football. But flag football's like football, so I'm not gonna count that. Football. So you get. So hey, let me actually go to my YouTube channel and then I have to make the damn logo again if I. Let's see. So I was back the day that I did it. I did it. This is before I knew how to like do it. I had to record it. The audio wasn't working for his capturing, so I had to capture it like basically when I talked, go to this guy's live stream because he did it through his Twitch live stream. I don't talk to the guy anymore. Um, grab his audio and then just do it through there. But it was stupid. May 21st of 2021. 144 views. It was an hour, 5 minutes, 53 minutes of it, and then I put it on Spotify and stuff like that. It was cool. Knee injury for Devontae Wyatt. He's questionable to return. So, my channel is called Sportsopedia. So, I had on there like a book, blue book. It had on the front cover, the top had baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey, football, volleyball. Then my name in the middle. And the bottom had golf, tennis, wrestling, cross country, and track, or just track. Basically just track, lacrosse, and gymnastics. So it'll be every sports thing that I put in the corner. The person, so it could be from playing for the team that he's on now, or it could be a college picture. I did his college picture, his name, and what team he plays for, what position. The goal, Michael Bush, Chicago Cubs, first base, and he plays picture, headshot. Patriots Bills next Sunday, and then I put on the other side available on YouTube, Spotify, Apple, and Google Podcasts. And then they comment, like, and subscribe. That's just for YouTube. TikTok would be basically take out every other thing. You take out everything, and you take out everything. You just show the book with the background that's on like a wooden, feels like it's like a wooden table, and you just put that as like that's your thing for it, and then boom. So I was thinking to do it, but if I'm not busy on Tuesday morning because I'm busy basically from like 11, like 12:30 on. I'm gonna watch a little bit of the Tiger game, go for the Cubs game at 2. I'm gonna eat basically like a brunch and then get that done, get all my stuff done for Sims and stuff. I got to turn the Cubs game and post that at 9 a.m. Eastern Tuesday. And then I gotta get all my other stuff posted. And he just throws it, doesn't even get to the last scrimmage. Is that grounded? Cowboys have the best player in the freaking league for kicking. They're the best kicker in the league. I don't care if the Cowboy, the Packer guy, the Tampa Bay guy hit 65-yarder, the longest in the outdoor stadium. The Justin Tucker, a couple of years ago, I forgot what year it was, has the longest indoor kicking. Almost picked off. Kind of cover for Packers here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work up. I should text people and start asking them, hey, want to join a podcast? We'll be on podcast. I have to go back all the way to when I like texted people to do it. I never did it. Goes away, so no 10-second one off. I think they should sack Love. And Dallas has to go. I hate the Packers. And both teams probably want the Packers to lose. And then the Packers will be, people are going to say, oh, Packers are so good. Oh, look at that, they're tied. And you would say, oh, look at that. You are alive. You have the same record as the Bears, same as the Vikings. Basically, you know what they could do is just run the football, run the football, run the football. Because when you run it, timeout, run it, timeout, run it, timeout, get yards, take a field goal, and be up. Be down by 1. I would. Just try a couple. But it can't take too long. So like, I'll give you one example. I want to do. I want to do like a podcast kinda, and it will probably be touchdown Pickens. Cowboys are up. The Packers just playing like they. The Packers just be like, oh shit. Like, oh, the Browns are not good, and the Packers are not that good. Cowboys are not that good. We should be winning these. Well, I say one thing: the offense of the Packers are not that. Browns are not good. The defense is good. Ravens defense is good because if you don't protect, basically the Browns defense, you don't. Well, here's one thing: now what the Bears have to do, because the Bears did not block Miles. What's his name? The Raiders' best player. They have to now. I'll be back, guys. In 1 minute, I gotta hit the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Like I saw that. So what I was saying was, two people do a podcast together. That they're NFL players. Shannon Sharp and Chano Chosinko. They do a podcast called The Nightcap. So I don't know if it's every single weekend. No, they do it like, okay, Sunday night football, Monday night. They do it like, I don't know if it's every day. No, they do it Monday. They do Monday, Sundays. They do Monday, Thursday, Sunday, Saturdays, and Wednesday. They don't do Tuesdays or Fridays. Depends. So now I like to watch their podcast just to see what they talk about and how what they should do on there like there. Packers are going to take a knee here, and that'll be it for the first half, guys. I'll see you guys at the halftime, and it will be Cowboys to start with the football. Cowboys start the football to start the second half, and they're up 16-13. I'll see you guys at the halftime, and that was it for the first half. See you guys at the halftime. Okay, guys, we're back from halftime. Here we go. We don't got a lot of stuff this week on the channel. We got some, a lot of, eh. So, I was saying, oh, maybe I could do what Shannon Sharp and them do, like do their podcast. Like, well, no. I'm gonna pick up my chance on now because I know I gotta do after this game is over. And I want to get to bed early. I woke up super early today. One, to watch the football game, and two, I made pancakes. Tried to make for everybody, but no one ate it because my mom and dad had a couple. And then I'm also like, oh, cool. I went to bed late, couldn't fully sleep, and then I woke up. Oh my god, I gotta get up, and I woke up like that. You know, when you wake up, it's like super fast. You're like, oh my god, you wake up so fast, like you get like a headache or stomach start turning. Like I did that. I'm like, whooping a wall, yeah, stay away, so now. I think I should have had that one when he dropped it. Same old redneck, one don't give a damn when they put it through a devil. In 1 second, guys. Yeah, in 1 second. Wanna wallet. So, Wyatt is out of the game. And Miles Sanders is trying to get it going. Miles Sanders ankle, questionable return. And I got a toe but I don't know why I flung it deep. Well, I'm doing good. Quite tonight. There was one. Northwestern won. Oregon won. Hawaii won. All right, next, guys. So after this, the Cowboys punted. Nice takedown, but he missed him. He got back up, Dobbs. I was like, oh, by last. So my next Michigan State like college football stream will be the 18th of October. Michigan State at Indiana. I don't think we'll do anything that day. The 25th, I really want to stream, but I don't. We'll do something for my grandpa's birthday. Passed away in February, so we'll do something for him with the family. So that's Michigan State, Michigan at Michigan State. Depends on what we do. And then November 1st, I'm not streaming. It's Minnesota, Michigan State, Minnesota. The 8th, I'm streaming. The 8th, Michigan State off. I'm doing Arkansas at Michigan State for college basketball because I'm not probably streaming day one of college basketball because Michigan State plays Colgate at home. And go to my community college for their first home game and first game of the season. I'm taking pictures for probably one kid on my community college basketball team. But I haven't last saw yet. One kid I saw on Twitter, hopped up, and then boom. And then the 15th I'm streaming, that's Michigan State at home against Penn State for football. 22nd, I'm streaming. Oh, actually, script. Here we go. Days for streaming college football, college basketball on the channel. October 18th, Michigan State, Indiana. Maybe the 25th, that's up in the air. The 8th, because the 3rd I'm not streaming college basketball. The 8th, Arkansas, Michigan State. Maybe the 13th, San Jose State against Michigan State, maybe. 15th, Penn State at Michigan State for football. The 18th, Michigan State against Kentucky for the Champions Classic. And after 6:30, I think PM Eastern games will be 5:30 Central. And if we're not doing anything, the 21st of November, Detroit at Michigan State for college basketball. 22nd, Michigan State and Iowa. 25th, no, not 25th, sorry, 25th. After Tuesday, Michigan State plays Eastern Carolina at 1 p.m. Eastern, noon Central, for the Fort Myers tournament. And that's my last Michigan State stream until the weekend. Has to be the Saturday. Any of those chickens are still in there? Michigan State plays Maryland on the 29th, but it depends on what we're doing that day. So if I set up one new, go out that day on Black Friday. So we'll go out that day. Like probably Black Friday shopping and stuff like that to a mall. I'll stream it. I watch Michigan, Ohio State. Football, game day. You know, it depends on what time that game is. That game better not be at the time of that Michigan Ohio State game. Colts 29th in defense, 22%. Last year, Bears defense is 25th, 26% from 22 to 24. This year's 20%. And that was. Any short? So, and then back to. Then we got December 2nd. If I don't go to community college, you gotta check the day there. If nobody wants pictures, even the guy, I don't know yet. Michigan State plays at home against Iowa for basketball. I'll have to see what I want to do. Depends if it's bad outside, like snowing and whatever. Will not be around the 6th. We do play Michigan State that day for basketball. I'll go back community college, possibly for the championship game for basketball. They're going to call it face mask. $16-13, and back for the ball. They're driving here. So I'm just looking up what I want to do on this channel because I only do play-by-play, and I do play-by-play. Okay, I do game sims. I do my scoreboard stuff. And yeah, Packers are scoring here. So I'll sort of decide what I want to do for that because he's about 4 yards short of the first down. I want to do more stuff on this channel, just not just play-by-play. I kind of want to do like sports recaps and stuff like that. Pylon and touchdown, Tucker Craft. No, no. So they need to deeper look at that, see if there's, I don't think it's a touchdown, I think it's out the half-yard line. Hey guys, I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm still deciding. Like, I want to do like a sports talk, kind of like recap like college and NFL, recap all the teams that I like. I don't know yet. I was like, what am I gonna? I'm not gonna go to a concert on Friday. The find the not concert or show. What am I gonna watch on Friday? I'm not watching preseason Blackhawk hockey. Like, what college games are on? There's some good ones on. Charlotte plays USF. USF's gonna blow them out. Western Kentucky plays at Delaware. New Mexico plays San Jose State. Colorado State plays San Diego State. And then the best game, West Virginia plays BYU. And October 1st, no. October 1st, good game. Nope. Same Houston, New Mexico State. San Diego's not that good. 0-4. 0-4. So, let's see what I want to do. I'll see what I want to do for my channel. First, then it'll be first and goal for the Packers. We're at the half-yard line. Ball start, Green Bay. The center moves the ball. Yeah. He moved it basically enough that if you lay the football down, it's a touchdown. You can't take the football and move it forward. You can, but if you move it like a little bit, like, okay, put the way you want it, good. But you can't move it forward, cross over the goal line. Nice stop. Yeah. Yeah, basically that's what centers do. And centers basically sit there and be like, oh, they do whatever we want. They're not going to do anything to us. Move the football up. Refs didn't like it. False start. And that looks like, why is that false start? Because you see the center move the damn ball. Good tackle. That penalty's going to hurt. If they stop him here, that penalty's going to hurt him. And walks in, touchdown. You guys do hit that button, subscribe button, we'll put you guys on the channel. It's 20-16 Packers. Just feels weird that it's already week 6 of college football. It's already October. Oh, I figured out what I want to do for the channel. We're not gonna do a podcast. I may do like with my friend, like if we go interview somebody, it's like 2 hours to interview, get on there, interview, and then be done. So it'll be like an hour and a half to 2 hour, whatever. This will be if every team is in the dang suit is in it. I will work. I'll basically base off the record, and then do a wheel. So basically, be like, okay, we'll go off of records and rank all the teams. Like, okay, here's all the 1 seeds. Here's all the seeding. I want to do every state. So it'll be 50 states. So it'll basically be. Hold on. Let me do math here. I could be wrong. Some teams may. 25. Okay. So if there is 50 teams that are in, I was going to do, guys, was send 1A up to, well, not 8A, because some teams don't have 8A. Like football. So like if you go, okay, we send it, but okay, who's the best high school? Or what I do is this, or I have another fun one. I was also going to do is okay, all 50 states 1A championship team. So the winner of whoever wins every state for 1A football. Boom. Come in, the top 25 best teams, so the best record, the best 25 records. So you go, okay, 50, you divide it by 2, because there'll be 50 teams, but 25 of them will be ranked. And then after we rank the best 25 teams with the records out of all the 50 teams, look at all 50 teams. Okay, here's the best 25 records. Okay, you put all the rest of the teams in a wheel, and you spin it, and it'd be like, okay, it's not like, oh, the worst team is going to play the best team. No, you spin it, and that's what they're playing. Or I was gonna do was maybe my high school. I could do like, oh, my high school is playing this team. I want to do different like leagues and stuff. Yeah, done 6. You want to go? Going deep. Guys, number 8. Number 9. Pippin, first down. Let's go. Because you know what's funny? 2 out of the 3 teams are 2 out of the 4 teams in the NFC North won today. Lost today. One and lost. Vikings, the Panthers, if the Cowboys gonna hold on and win this. I also want to look up Madden. What I was gonna also do was sim. I don't know if it's gonna do it for YouTube or TikTok. The USFL League and the Indoor Football League and doing a Madden and just sim it through Madden. If not, I can do it in college football and Madden. The only thing is, Madden will have abandoned rules, and college football have the college football rules. So like, oh, you're seeing, oh my God, you got 1 foot in, but so I want to do series like that, sims on that. That'd be fun. I'm only doing almost all. I'm doing almost all of 8A because that's all my high school's in. 8A sims all of that for their playoffs. I'm gonna sim some other good matchups and post it. I'm gonna sim all the FBS playoffs, bowl games, FCS playoffs and bowl games, select D2, D3, NEIA, and then the NCAA, NJCAA. So the championship game for D3 and then the 14 playoff for and the championship game for D3 for D1. Meaning top 4 teams like D1 had make it. They play, the 1 plays 4, 3 plays 2, they play each other. Championship game, post it, done. That's it. But I also want to post other things too. That'd be cool. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I was also thinking, was like, maybe I could do like sim, like, go back to like, what I could do is, I gotta look up if it's a week before the playoffs or is it like, they play like, I know like college basketball does it, like they play the Saturday, then like the Monday they play. If it's a week, I'm gonna flip out and be happy. But I could do it before then because I want to post. I gotta go back into when I started the post the championship games. I think the last one I posted, the first one I posted when I started, like, hey, when is the revamp come out for college football? I think I first one I did was TCU Michigan. No, yeah, TCU played Michigan. No, played Georgia. That I think the first one I posted. A friend came over for that, and then Michigan played Washington. So I think that was the first one I posted. I was gonna post back in the day, but it's gonna be stupid because the rosters won't be the same. You know what I mean? Like the rosters won't be the same, so I can't go back and be like, "Oh, I want to post Texas USC with Vince Young on the team." No, I wanted to post. I don't know if somebody made it. I'm gonna look it up and see if somebody made the like USC 1995's team or 2000's team or 2010 or like the going deep, deep, deep. Trying to go Pickens, kind of handed in one handed. And Pickens brought in a hold or grab. When the flag didn't get it. So what I was gonna do was like go in and be like, okay, it's open wide open, but so like let me see. Well, so we just I have to see because I was gonna be like, okay. So the 9th. So January 9th is the last game. It's a Friday. It's a Peach Bowl. And then Hard Rock in Miami gets the championship game. That's January 19th. There's a false on the Packers. And I mean on the Cowboys. So let's see. like 9 days until, so it'll be 10 days, but 9 days until the championship game. So the ninth is a Friday. They have a whole entire week in 2 days, and then they play, or 3 days, because they play the ninth as a Friday. Then you have the 16th, then they play the 19th, and then that's it. So they play the ninth of the last game on the 8th and the ninth, and then they play the 19th. Let's get the Black, go, Williams, go. So what I would do is, if I could find like people making like old rosters, like, oh, we made 2015 Michigan State, or we made this roster, we made that roster in the game, because you could do that in Sims, in the team builder, because you can go through the team builder and be like, oh, I want to change someone's name, and then just name it this. Second and 6, and he finds Ferguson, touchdown. Bounces up. So that's basically what I want to do, possibly before Super Bowl. Not Super Bowl, before the national championship game for college. Is post all college games back in the day. Start that on the 10th and just keep going through every day until the championship game. And then on the day, we post the championship game. So we posted on the channel. We did the Notre Dame game. We did the no, hold on. Well, I didn't post all the Sims on my channel, but I do all the games on my channel for live. I may do all the Sims for the conference championship games. I'm still deciding if I want to post or not. The last time the Super Bowl halftime show was decent, and this like for this like recently was Shakira was not bad. But after that, it hasn't been good since. Yeah, but like I don't want to keep seeing rapper after rapper after rapper after rapper. Because then you got like these old like people that don't listen to me, like my mom and dad don't listen to rappers. Not my cousins listen to them. They listen to some of them or heard of them, but like they're not like, oh my god. Like, can you put on people that like people would like listen to like on the radio or it's like the last good one was when Shakira was on. There was a duo. I forgot who she was with. That was good. After that, nothing else has been good. The one that had like the three rappers on it, it was in LA, I think it was. I haven't listened. Or I was watching. Anyway, watch it. Like if if Roger did it, I would flip out. If Roger did Super Bowl. Therefore that's my favorite rapper. So 23-20 Cowboys. I thought that way watch Super Bowl halftime because I mean ever since the Bears hosted the Super Bowl, we host well not host the Super Bowl. Ever since the Bears were in the Super Bowl, so ever since the Bears won the Super Bowl, we hosted Super Bowl. We didn't host Super Bowl once. Last year, my dad got was sick. I got something on the heart. I got something on like, hey, want something on me? So what I was saying was, it feels like a hair was on me. Hold on. And according to three guys, it is 23-20 Cowboys. So what I was saying was, last year we didn't host Super Bowl because my dad got sick the morning of Super Bowl. I was like, oh, we're gonna be home. First time not going to like have people over or whatever. Then my aunt texted my dad's younger sister and said, hey, I'll host. Like, awesome. Because like we were getting food from family friends deli and my grandma and grandpa, my mom's my dad's mom and dad knew for a long time get food from them. Then I'll get Buffalo Wild Wings because we always have wings. And then we had stuff, so like people were bringing stuff. So like, oh, we don't want to have to be like, well, we have all this food. What are we gonna do? So that was awesome. And I'm like, cool. I picked up Buffalo Wild Wings, went over there, and one of my brother's fiance went over there by themselves. They drove together, I drove on my own, and then boom, everyone came over. My mom didn't go, my dog didn't come, and my dad got bronchitis. So that's the first time that we didn't host Super Bowl. And that was fine. It was fun. But just kind of like it wasn't the same because like my mom and dad weren't there. But like we always talk Super Bowl, so I every time like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna do it this year. I don't know, and everyone's like, you guys go do Super Bowl. You guys go do Super Bowl. But they're always like, like you like every year you like, oh, every year we're doing this and this and this every year. And I was like, you got like your routine. And I was like, everybody's like looking forward to like doing it. They're like, oh, and if you don't have it, someone else may have it. You know what I mean? Let's say maybe one year one of my brother's fiance, my brother's fiance, they get a twice. We don't have over there. But anyways, I'm not gonna say it. But anyways, I'm just saying that like you know when you get like a thing where it's like, oh, you're always like looking forward to like every year goes to this one place like go somewhere or have this, put up this. Yeah, we always host Super Bowl every year, so like everyone's like looking forward. Like, oh, you guys going to Super Bowl this year? Yeah, cool, we'll be there. Everyone looks forward to have coming over for Super Bowl. I was gonna say, oh, Josh Jacobs better won a lot and do stuff. Cause I mean, I'm trying to get some in fantasy. It don't matter. I already lost before they even started. Only on the Cowboys. Defense, come on, Cowboys. And there's no one there. It's being intentional grounding. Busker's not even in the freaking area. You should that's be intentional grounding. The receiver's like 5 feet away, 20 feet away. Bingo. I lost my hold on. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I have to put thing on my microphone. Now I have what it is. And first down for the Cowboy for the Packers. And touchdown for the Packers. (27-23) Packers and 11:39 left in this game. Here we go. Back to the game. Brings it out. And he doesn't get to the 30. Over the 30. And first down. It's open. Nice. Let's keep going. Guys, if you hit that button, subscribe button, one place you guys to the channel. Take the end around the Turpin. Couple yards there. Not much. There's an injury on the Packers. You know, 30-2 now for the Cowboys. 4th and 2. And the Cowboys are going for it. And 4th and 2. Up by Pickens. Let's go. A couple yards there. Any other throw? It's open. I ain't told one. Flag on the play. See you one days. In defensive face mask, so it'll be first up for Cowboys. Oh yeah. Yep. Good. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, it's not a first pass." It is. Second and 4 now for the Cowboys here. 6 minutes left in this game. 27-23 Cowboys. Green Bay now. Okay, goes Cowboys at the 2. And wins at the 1. Touchdown, Green Cowboys. Let's go. And a touchdown for the Cowboys. Let's see if they go for 2 or just for 1. Fifth win of the game, and the Cowboys won now 30-27. And 450 left in this game. Guys, you know what? I appreciate that, guys. Keep it going, Cowboys. We need. I'm not Cowboy or Packer fan. I hate both these teams, but I hate the Packers more. You have to be right back. It'll be 30-second. Yep. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put one open and we'll call watch this game. Like I said with that. 450, 450 left in this game. Plus in time for the Packers here. And it's 30 to 27 Cowboys. Let's go. Nineteen 25 for 21, 220 yards, 28 rushing, and 2 touchdowns. Interception, 24, 31, 202 passing, 2 rushing yards, and 3 touchdowns. No picks with Dak. It goes nowhere. Come on. That's that tackle, Cowboys. Let's go. Okay. Come on now on the field. Okay. No timeout right here. Definitely like that button subscribe, but I will put you guys on the channel trying to go here. I'm on a timeout right now. Probably enjoying. Oh, one of the players stepped on. That's a foul. Oh, kind of familiar. Here's how the Chargers here was good. That's tackle. That's tackle. Come on. How is that a flag? That is terrible. I don't like the flag. That's terrible. That's a terrible call. Two-minute warning here. 2-minute warning. That was a terrible call. watching like people like do the videos of like, oh, I'm a Packer fan watching, or like you have other fans watching, and like a Packer fan watching the Bear end of the Bears game. Like I like go like that, and then like watch the highlight of it. Like that's funny. And then we cap about it, and like, oh, and it's funny. Here we go. 30-27 with 2 minutes left in this game. Cowboys are driving. I mean, Green Bay's driving, and they get stopped. They lose a couple yards. Cowboys take time. Yeah, Cowboys take timeout. Here we go. Nice tackle. One down. Here's someone here. Thirty 10 now. 30-27 Cowboys. A minute 49 left in this game. First down, Green Bay. Fuck the kick. He made the extra point. Oh my Cowboys. Let's go down the field and score. Oh, I am tired. Woke up too early today. I actually went to bed late last night and then I didn't wake up. And I went to bed late and I woke up early. There's Pelpenko. That's funny. This is what the freaking Raiders did. You know what happened? Black kick by the Bears. Bears won it. They got a good kick with this much time left. Bears stopped them, kicked the field goal. They blocked it and they won it. Bears won it. Blocked. They kicked it. Bears blocked it. Bears won it. And Bears good. This is basically a Bears game all over again. The Bears are like the Packers. Raiders are up. Bears score. Take the lead. Cowboys can go down the field and take a field goal and win it. And they don't. But in this case, they get a touchdown on a field goal. You just get that intentional grounding, by the way. Want to see in the area? Oh yeah. Yep. You can basically say that Williams is trying to get out for Parsons. You could have said that Williams was trying to get the screen, but Williams is probably just blocking Parsons. So yeah, it's funny that the Bears blew out the Cowboys, and then you see the Green Bay Packers giving up 30 against Dallas. And the Steelers defending the Bears. What you want to do is waste a little bit of this clock, just a little bit. Then you don't have like 40 seconds left on the clock. You score, and then you're like, shit. How about that? What? 30 timeouts left. You try to take it down a little bit. You go fast, but you don't go super fast, and they score to win. But it sucks because now this is like the Bears game. This is the Bears game. Sorry, this is the Bears game right here. The Packers are the Raiders. They score. Bears have to go down and score. Bears score. Hey, Bears score. And they're like, oh, Raiders have no timeouts and they have a chance to just go get a field goal, win it, and Bears block it, and they win. Now all you gotta do is play like basically this is basically like you gotta play like this is the NFC Championship game and Super Bowl on the line. All you gotta do is just get enough to get a field goal 3 timeouts. And that's this. You know what'd be funny? Packers still need a field goal. Packers still need a field goal to win it. Because you know if they didn't get those 2 points, it'll be 34 all. And the Cowboys Packers needed the field goal and they win it. They still need a field goal here anyways to win it. Not a tie it, so I need to get a field goal to tie it, sorry. Let's go. Screw those Packies. I'll laugh if the Cowboys Packers lose. Huh? They just beat them. And here's all the Cowboy fans. Oh, we don't need Parker Parsons. And then here's half the other Cowboy fans. We still need him. He goes, and, my God. Attack him. 35 seconds left in this game. 37-34. Cowboys. Yes, tackle. Come on. Come on. 22 seconds left. 37-34. Cowboys are up. Second and 10 now for Green Bay. Short, short. He got the first down. He got the first down. Bill takes a 5 timeout. You know. Sounds like something. It's getting 37-34 Cowboys, first and 10 now for Green Bay. I could take that second time out. You know, 9 seconds left in this game. Second and 6 now for Green Bay, 37-34 Cowboys. I give it to Wicks, and now we're gonna go for field goal here. Tie it. Here we go. 53 yard. I think there was 52 or 54. Overtime. I was gonna say the Bears kick was 54 that Raiders had, and it was over. Oh, I don't want to go to bed early. Saying nope, not going to bed early. That's fine. Because I gotta make all my streams tonight. And tomorrow I gotta just get my 2 streams posted. All my streams posted for Monday and Tuesday for my Sims. You know, my thumbnails made. If I this game's over, I'm gonna watch Game Day Final and then hit the bank. This Game Day Final usually would be on by now, halfway through. So it's basically college football rules without with the clock. And you get the full field. It's overtime rules. Oh, possession of football. That's it. You know, I would say, how about everybody, even professional, they play college football overtime rules. Because the overtime rules in that is the best. I like the ball on that one. Only reason why I don't like the overtime rule is you get possession for full games, kind of like okay, cool, you score, now you gotta still kick it off. I remember if you score on your first, but this is back way back. You score on your first possession, game's over. Like you score at the first play, game's over. That's what they should have. Like if you can score on your first play of scrimmage, you get to um, win the game. And you know what else funny about that? And this is the old best player that he had in his NFL career before he was like the worst NFL one. He didn't have a great career at all. Timothy Tebow played the Broncos. I think it was against the Steelers, I think. Whip to the, I think it was Demarius Thomas. Whipped to him, sad. about that guy. First play, did a streak down the side this way, caught it, and scored. Game over. One play. Okay, let's go. Kick up the ball. Okay, let's go. Hike. Bro, okay, game over. See ya. Get out of here. That'll be fun. On Turpin. On the offense. On the offense. Let's go, Williams. Williams is turning into, remember when Tony Pollard had like a breakout year for the Cowboys? He was like so good. Yep, that's just what Williams is turning into. Yeah, they get possession. Clock, kick a field goal. They don't get possession. Don't waste half this clock. Williams, do not tell me. Do not Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon Bell is the best. And the USC guy is basically mini Le'Veon Bell. He's so good. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. You need to go down so you can waste half the clock. As Beggar saying, cover yards there. Let's go make a sign. You guys know what that fun Scott, but I want to appreciate you guys on the channel. Here we go. What a catch by Turpin. Let's go. Cowboys, come on. Let's check them over. Here's down. And down. So we go for field goal here. And try to stop the possibly if they tie this. Makes sense. Go. Let's go, Cowboys. They just scored. Make it 43 to 37. No, 40 to 37. Sorry. I don't know why I thought it was 40-40. Come on. And it's at the 20. What do you need? 37 Cowboys over 440 up in this game. And it's supposed to tough for Green Bay. Yeah, fine. Oh, well, I'm holding the field. See? God thanks, you get 2 stops, it's over. Oh, your center went downfield. Let's go. Come on. Hello, Cowboys. I'm tired. I went to bed basically late, and I was supposed to go to bed early yesterday because I was going to wake up. I woke up early today to, like, oh, let's make breakfast for everybody, but I really didn't because no one ate it. Made pancakes, but no one really ate it. I was like, whatever. Come on, Cowboys, let's go. I'm a Cowboy fan just for this game. No, without a penalty. No, no, without a flag. This is ball game right here. Come on, Green Bay. This is the ball game right here. Let's go. Let's go, Cowboys. Only a Cowboy fan today for this game. Right after the Cowboys win this game, not a Cowboy fan anymore. Well, not a Cowboy fan, anyways, or a Packer fan. Then he catches it, first down. You know, good tackle there. Come on. Yeah, of course, my mouse is dead. Yeah. Two-minute warning, 2-minute warning. First and 10 for the Cowboys, 40-37. Green Bay has the football first and 10, and 40-37 Cowboys. You get him? Good tackle. Packers are going to win this game. Good tackle. Cowboys, let's go. "28 seconds left in this game. 40-37 Cowboys. The second and 13 now for the Packers. Jesus Christ. Oh, 11. I think it's going to take it. What are you doing? Game. Cowboys and Packs are going to tie. That is the Bears all day long. That it. He just turned into the fucking Mad Evil Bruce 2.0. Because you should have just took a timeout, or you should have cracked it, and then you went ahead fourth down, and then you should have cracked it, or you quickly go up and hike it, and then you have more time. This is working. Tick, 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 tick. Just like the Thanksgiving game, and then. And the Cowboys Packers tie. Wow. Good. Another one. Good. Good. Let's see what that does to the standings. So now that tie's going to go back and haunt the Packers. Because Cowboys ain't making the playoffs this year. They ain't that good. They ain't making the playoffs this year. But if they could get pieces to the defense a little bit, they could make the playoffs. But the defense ain't gonna. They ain't gonna get playoffs. It may be like the team, like the Cincinnati Reds in baseball that sit at the bottom and they're like, oh, they're gonna creep up. Yeah, it's still gonna be the Lions, Packers, Vikings, and Bears in that order. Or the Bears at the back, they 0-1 in the 0-2 in the division. But it still sits there because the Packers only have one loss. That's sad though. That is so sad. That's sad. Not sad that they tie. It's sad how pissed poor management the Packers played that. If they could have won the game by just running the football the whole damn, you know what happened? You piss poor management, and like it's like the Bears. They turned into the Chicago Bears there. Basically, that play, but the clock didn't end. There was a second left or whatever. It was the Bears should have took the timeout. Bears should have took the timeout Thanksgiving. Packers should have hurried up. They didn't have no timeout. Hurried up and had more time on the clock. And they pissed poor management in it. But they could have had a play that they could have went, okay, went out of bounds or whatever. First down. Or not first down. They could have ran it. And then, got the ball, went out of bounds. And then it could have been closer to like, maybe we'll have a chance of throwing it. And if we don't, quickly take the field goal. You know what I mean? Like, Oh, it's 12 seconds. Cool, get up to the line. Cool, you have 8 seconds. Go. Now we have 4 seconds. And we're at the 3. I'd rather take the tie than lose. Because that's so sad. That tie's gonna haunt the Packers and the Cowboys. That's the first tie I ever called in a long time. That's sad. After I hear who gets player of the game, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Yeah, I like the old overtime rules, and they should have this overtime rule in playoffs. Because if this happens like this, and they go down with 2 seconds left, and they go zero, and they kick the field goal in playoffs, another 10 minutes restarts, another 10 minutes restarts, and it just keeps restarting. Or there should be no clock, just the shot clock, and be like, okay, cool. Um, it, it's like, okay, there'll be one 10-minute period, and if it goes 10 minutes and it's still tied, there'll just be overtime rules. No clock. We'll play the whole time. It'll just be no clock, and the winner wins it. If they just said, let's do college football rules, but you play the whole length of the field, that'd be awesome. The Boston and Oakland, then that Boston team's not a team anymore. They were 43 all. 43 tied. In this era, 44 is the highest game. Second highest. So Love gets 337 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, 28 rushing yards, and 319 passing yards, 4 total touchdowns. Nobody's gonna talk to anybody. It sucks to talk about this because it's kind of like, I'm gonna I hate I hate the overtime rules. They should just keep regular season, and then, well, you are bitching at, oh, the Bills didn't get the football. Yeah, if your defense is not good enough to stop. So say I'm going for the Bills. Well, the Bills are not good enough to stop the Chiefs from scoring. Then you should not get the football. If you're not good enough to stop somebody to get the ball, you're not good enough to have the football. So, oh, I want to get the football. That's terrible. Yeah, because your defense didn't do their job to. That is the stupidest thing ever. I'm gonna say, I love Josh Allen. He ruined overtime. He ruined overtime. He ruined overtime. He's like, oh, we should change overtime rules because each team should possess the football. I think he should just keep a possession of football until someone wins. No, because he ruined it. Because he's like, okay, so if your defense is not good enough to stop another team's offense, so the Bills were not good enough to stop the Chiefs from scoring, you should not get the football and say, oh, we got to change overtime rules. Not fair. It is fair. If your defense does not do their job, they are not good enough. That is, yeah, I love Josh Allen. Josh Allen just won the overtime because I like it. Well, one team gets it. If you stop them, the other team can just go down the field, kick a field goal, and win it. But he says, oh, we didn't touch football. Yeah, because your defense wasn't good enough to stop the Chiefs. If your defense stopped the Chiefs, cool. You know what would be funny? Oh, there'll be It's the same overtime rules. So yeah, 26 seconds after Jordan Love threw the football. From 21 seconds when the guy got down, running back was down, tackled, they'll just tick, 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 tick. 5 seconds left. Close frozen at 3. Nothing there. 1 second left game. But in the Bears situation, they ticked it 1 second. And one more second went off the clock, so when he threw the ball and it went incomplete, game was over. But they had a timeout in Thanksgiving. They didn't have any. It's a good football game. This is a good game. It would have been better if Love would have did this, started up, like high up, like a Hail Mary play, game's over. Because you have to wait for the football to come down. It'll hit somebody, and he's out of bounds, and the clock's going to stop. Hey, hey, hey. Look, I was going to say, like Twinkle, you said Stephon Diggs. You see him next week. You see Stephon Diggs next week. Because the Patriots are going to the Bills. And that's who's going to be my thumbnail. They turned into the Bears 2.0. If they had no timeout, the Bears had timeout. They tick, 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 tick. If they would have went one more second tick off the clock, they would have had no time left. Cowboys win. But Josh Allen ruined overtime. You should know that? Because he said after that game when he didn't win the toss and Chiefs got it, that the Chiefs scored. That the Chiefs took the ball and scored and did not let the Bills get to touch the ball at all. Your job is to play. Your job is to play defense and stop the opponent from not scoring. Your defense did not do that. You're not good enough to be like, oh, we didn't touch the football. Yeah, your defense did not do their job that they're supposed to do to help you guys get the football. You guys can have the football. Nope. So you can't just be like, well, we didn't touch the football. Yeah, because your defense did not do their job for you. So you can basically say, hey, bitch at them, don't bitch at the refs and the committee, and why don't you go down, hey, oh, we should just change the rules so everybody touches it. It's not the same. It's not the same. So that's what I'm just saying that it's not fair that one person can dictate everything. And I think they did a vote, people had a vote, but it's stupid. If your defense does not stop the offense of the Bills, did not stop the Chiefs when they won the toss and got the football, and did not give the Bills offense to touch the field, you should not just be like, well, we didn't touch football. No, you didn't touch the football because you're not good enough. So I'm just saying that. Anyways, guys, that's it for me, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. One more thing, guys, before we get. I don't know why my mouse is. Okay. One more thing, guys. Not about this overtime. Tomorrow, 2 games. 8:15 p.m. Eastern is the Broncos at the Bengals at the Broncos. 7:15 p.m. Eastern. Hour before the primetime game with Joe Buck for the Bengals Broncos is the Jets Dolphins. I'll call it Jets Dolphins because I want to see Justin Fields play. Dolphins have been playing a little better, so I want to see how Justin Fields plays. I watched Justin Fields play a little bit against the Steelers, kind of touching red zone. So I want to watch Fields play. So, and now people are stream that game. A lot of people are stream the Broncos Bengals game. Bengals at the Broncos. But you see this ticker here? I won't have the ticker. It will be just the Bronco Bengals scoreboard. But I also have my other stream will just be a scoreboard. It'll be this, but it'll be for NFL, so it'll be this, guys. Yeah, you guys won't see it. I want to throw it up here like this because so you guys will see this tomorrow. But I'll be able to football field to be on it for this game on my other channel. It'll be on this channel, but I'll just be on the live stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. Eastern for Jets at the Dolphins divisional game. I was gonna call both games, but I'm like, you know what? If Bills wasn't playing, I was gonna do the second game. But I'm like, well, Bengals are not that good on offense. On 18, Packers tied 1969 or something. Cowboys have tied a football game. That's funny. He's happy because he's like, oh, cool. You know, like Jerry Jones is happy. I'm happy because Parker Parsons really didn't do anything in this game. He did a couple points, but he didn't really like do anything. And we didn't lose the football game. And we didn't get embarrassed like we did last week against the Bears. That's funny. Can I say something? Bears let the Cowboys score 14 on them. That's it. Was it 14 or was it more? I don't remember. I guess that game just passed me on. It'll hop off. Bears only let the Cowboys score 14. And that was they didn't score any second half points at all. The Cowboys. You let the Packers let the Cowboys score 40 on their head. 40 and they were better defense than the Bears. Hmm. 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 And don't say, oh, it's week 3. Okay? Like, basically, when you get Michael Parsons, it's basically like the Cormac trade. It's supposed to be really good of a defense. Packers got Michael Parsons, and they're looking like, okay, cool, we're good defense, but we're giving a 40 to a team that's not that good on defense. So we're giving 40 up. The offense is decent. They lost their best player, so basically, you're giving 40 on their head, and you should be destroying this team because the Dallas Cowboys defense is not that good. And you let them hang around this game, and then you turn it to the Bears at the last play of the game. The last play was we could have had like 2 plays. Anyways, guys, that's it for me, guys. Hope you guys got to see you guys tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. Eastern for the Jets at the Dolphins. I'll call that game. And then I'll have this scoreboard will change to just the Bengals Broncos. And then I'll have my other stream up for that game. If you guys want to just go over there and watch the scoreboard. But I'll update like, oh, it's 7-5. It's 7-3 Cowboys. 7-3 Bengals. I won't jump on after that game and call the rest of the other game. Because it'll probably be when that game's over, like end of the third quarter. It's only an hour. It's only an hour difference. So basically, when the first quarter ends, basically, will basically be like pregame will start. Like Joe Buck and Troy will be on, and then it'll go from there. But anyway, guys, that's it for me, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. Eastern for Jets at the Dolphins, and then we got Bengals at the Broncos. I will not be calling that game. I want to see Fields play. And that's a little better game because Fields, with that offense with the Jets, is going to be good. And then with the Dolphins have been a little better because they hung on with the Bills and they're getting better. Bengals are just looking like, where the hell did this offense go? This offense is looking terrible. Basically like the Bills. When your offense doesn't play good, your defense says, like, oh, the defense will be good. Defense is good. But if your defense says the third too long, the offense can't do anything. The defense gets tired, and then it's like, well, this defense sucks now because they're on the field too long. So that's what the Bengals are basically saying. And then the Broncos haven't looked like the Broncos And everyone's thinking, oh, they're going to win the division. They're going to be up there. They're going to be competing. No. We're just going to see you guys tomorrow, 7:15 p.m. for Jets at the Dolphins. And then I'll dabble in a little bit of the Bronco game during that stream. Like, oh, this person scored or this. Like, I'll just tell you guys what happens. Like, oh, this person scored this touchdown. Oh, Jamal Chase scored a 10-yard touchdown. Receiving touchdown. That's all I'm going to basically say. But anyway, that is for me. Guys, hope you guys enjoyed. So you guys tomorrow, 7:15 p.m. Eastern for Jets at the Dolphins, and then Bengals at the Broncos at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, ESPN for the first game, ABC for the second game. Hope you guys enjoyed. God bless. Peace. Have a great night. Cowboys at home against the seeing Michael Parsons coming into town after getting traded to the Packers. Reunion ties 40-40. See you guys. Peace.